Love Hello. Happy Monday, I suppose. I did a little bit of Lumina training and parrying. So you might notice, if you know the game, there used to be an enemy here. We didn't learn the thing we got from it, but there it is, warming up. We also have a couple more Lunas, apparently, that I just haven't learned. Anyway, so we have most things at our disposal now that I could find. I don't know if that will be enough to beat Paintress. I probably should... How many Lunas do we have? Lunas. We have 89 we can burn. And we can upgrade some weapons. The Frozen Heart location is gorgeous, and there's a boss up there that is beyond my level. So that's something that we can go back to try once we assign Lumina and determine we're stuck. But I have a feeling we probably can beat the Paintress today. Still the frame rate is so choppy on the stream. Still can't dive. There's a lot of things that are not available to us just yet, that they keep teasing us with. But we know if we beat Paintress, we'll be able to fly at the very least. Not dive, just fly. Which gets us access to all the flying islands that have been around. To lose again. Do I assign Lumina now? I think I assign Lumina now. Have to actually go to camp to do that. Which feels like it should advance time, and we have a limited amount of time, but I don't think this game actually keeps track of how many times you rest. We should also probably upgrade things. For instance, that Troubadour will not be useful in the Paintress fight, but I'm interested in it. Troubadour, yeah. And Trebuchem... maybe? Is there something else we can use on her, though? Because... I kinda just wanna have her, blast out some fire, some burns. as fast as possible. But the burns have to be from lightning stains, right? No, ice stains. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. So this would be the thing we'd want, the lighter M. The one I was using before, if we're just going to have her burn and disappear. Or we can bank on getting ice stains. So 1 in 4 chance twice. At the very least, if I'm going to continue using this, I should use some of these chroma catalysts. I don't know if I care about the level 20 upgrade for this. Base attack generating 2 stains. But we have a ton of that are splendid chroma catalysts, so I don't feel bad about burning those. You're already at level 20. This feels like a good use. There's also the one where if I counter with her, I switch to Virtuos. The jar. This was the chromatic jar. If you're interested, I actually have a clip of me fighting it. But like, switch to Virtuous stance on counterattack, apply 5 burn on counterattack, and increase counter damage per shield is less interesting. But I can see that being useful as well, especially since we actually have the means to create shields now. There were things for him around the map that I never saw. Ooh, plus 1 AP on mask change actually seems kind of silly. Parries increase the bestial wheel. What does increase the bestial wheel? Does that mean roll it 1? And taking damage resets the best bestial wheel. Does that put it where it started? Which I'm not sure where it starts, because this one says starts in balanced. This one says agile. And this one's reverse, but it's... I don't remember if it started as in a random one, or if it was guaranteed to be heavy. It might be random, but still, if it's random, does Bestial reset it to where it starts that fight? Or does that mean something else? I like frame shot spinning the bestial wheel to a random value. I don't know what to do with this guy. Still. Kind of making him a support character. This, if I'm going to continue using it, she already does basically max damage, but 100% increased burn damage while in Twilight State seems pretty good. And I feel like getting that upgraded past the threshold is not the worst idea. Because I don't know what else I would use her for other than just nuking with the guaranteed foretell. It's interesting. So these were maxing out the Foretell stuff before. Now I found a way to have more Foretell than I can actually burn, and I don't know why. I think I was already showing that in the previous one, but I didn't comment on it. But it looks like her Twilight State doubling the amount of Foretell she can add, and then her non-Twilight State can only burn 10 at a time. So when you apply Foretell after... Does it always stack more Foretell? Is this limit only for the initial turn? I thought it capped there. So I was actually kind of confused. If the 10 Foretell max is only for the turn, and you can stack more, yeah, I should test that. That's an easy one to test. I prefer not to have her do base attack. Starting with this. I'm gonna... Even if I do switch to the Jarum, I don't mind burning into the Medallum because it's a great weapon. And double damage, double burn damage is fantastic. Having that twice, both burns applied is doubled and burn deals double damage is nice. Also, there is a Lumina I can apply to her to add more burn, which I should probably consider. So let's see. I think I just evenly upgrade everyone with Lumina. Even though their level differences are going to be let's see, that is 15 each, and then 2 extra. Put everyone at 111, and then I have 2 more to spend afterwards. That should give me enough to put on some fun stuff, I think. Oops. Okay, that was one of the flex, apparently. What do I put the other flux color Lumina on? Mayo? Realistically, I should take a look at what I can and cannot assign to people, and then assign based on that. I definitely want you to have double burn. In fact, I think I should probably redo this entire setup. Can we just deactivate all Lumina? Reset hold? Sure. So Last Stand doesn't make as much sense on you. Kind of does. The 2 starting people kind of are set up to die and come back. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably get Verso down to 1 HP before I start the Painter's fight, so I don't have to do anything to get him to S rank. Or I could switch him out to a different build that is more likely to be able to survive a little longer. Um... I don't know what anti-charm is good for, honestly. I haven't seen the charm effect yet. I don't think. Free aim's good for you because you're doing the thing where free aim gives you stains. Augmented counter, I want that, but I feel like I'm not going to have any good luck with it. Auto shell, auto rush. Probably the right call. But I think that may be more than I really want. We definitely need burning death. You probably aren't going to break before. Yeah. You have double burn through your Picto. That is good. That is what we want. That applies to burning death in particular, so every time she dies, which with the second chance Picto, oh, that's 40. That means she will apply it twice. That's 12 burn just from her dying twice. And since she comes back with 100% health, it's not the worst idea to stack things that apply on burning enemies. Like breaking burn, adding break damage if the enemy is burning. Increased break damage is good, but increased break damage with free aim shots is also good, but I actually don't know how much we can possibly break the Paintress without Monaco's guaranteed 20% in Agile Mask. Burn is fine. Dead Energy doesn't apply to this fight at all. We don't really... She doesn't summon anything we can attack. Death Bomb does. Death Bomb is good. So I was liking Double Mark and the Remark ability, whatever that was called, while I was playing around with things. Energizing Death, right. Her dying would give him 4 AP, but he's probably going to die the same turn in this fight. There's a chance of that not happening, though, if... Healing Death is not the one I want. Shielding Death? What is the Shielding Death one? Protecting Death. Oh, it's shell, not shield. That's the problem. Predicting heals, fine. Powerful Revive. Does that apply when it's a self-revive with second chance? What are the words on second chance? Revive with 100%, so yeah. Definitely. Is there another revive thing we can use? Solidifying. Honestly, if she can survive one hit, having 2 shields available to, to possibly ink some hits. Stay marked. That's the one. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking marked enemies. That on top of double mark. So if she attacks something that's marked, it has a chance to reapply the mark, and that reapplied mark will be, or will take 2 hits to go away forever, no matter who does it. If I combine double mark and stay marked, on like everyone, it'll make it almost guaranteed there will always be a markup, which makes rewarding mark a lot more useful, since everyone can take advantage of the 2 AP every single turn, roughly, on average. And then I don't care as much about marking shots. Is there anything else I really should consider? I like weakness gain. The Paintress doesn't have a weak spot. More damage on hitting stun enemies. I don't know if we're going to stun with the Sacrificial Party. Sweet Kill, Versatile. Sweet Kill is fine if we're going around to normal places, but not here. Refraining hit, base attack damage, no. Solo Fighter, no. Healing Ally, no. I like Roulette, it's silly. I don't know that it's it's kind of useful, but we've been like hitting max damage for most of the characters. So it actually is overall a penalty when it lands on the 50%, and not a benefit when it hits 200%. You know, I think I will still go with marking shots, stay marked, and double mark. It's a little silly. Where is... I need the rewarding mark 2, then? We have 4 left. So she's not set up with inverse now. She's set up much differently than we had her set up before. You know, breaking shots, why not? We're still concentrating on her shots. Stand critical, protecting last stand. If it was shield, that'd be more useful. I don't know what to do other than that. Maybe I just dump things in as if she'll be able to take advantage of it when Verso dies. But then I need to revive Verso with her, because he's kind of the damage. Well, we'll see. Now this guy is set up to die. The last stands aren't as useful anymore. You don't need lifesteal. You need specifically shield, and that's not really a thing I can put on you other than the one that gives you shield if you fall below a certain health value, and I don't think that works. Auto Rush is going to help. I did First Strike, Breaking Burn, Breaker. Yeah, you are set up to break if we can. Burning Break. I mean, if we can get a break off, that'll be useful. Dead Energy does not help in this fight. Burning Death, good we have that. Double Burn is 40 cost? No, 30 cost. Second Chance is 40 cost. We don't really have that available, and it's 100% heal, which means you'd have to spend 6 turns, I think it is, getting back to rank S and not taking damage. It's kind of silly. You're not intended to fight on your own. So the last stands and the solo fighters aren't particularly useful. Energizing turn's good. Energizing start. Right, do I have the energizing starts on you? I don't think so. That's a problem. Oh well. I'm fine with sacrificing your initial AP level. It does make it harder to get burns out, though. Oof. Then... So I like the breaking shot, so I like breaker. I think we drop trying to do damage specifically with you, and pick up trying to put on burns. So do I care about break damage as much if we're just concentrating on burns? Don't think so. As much as I like augmented counter, auto rush, auto shell. Auto shell's not necessary. It's only a 20% reduction in damage. I don't know if that's actually gonna help. Let's get that energy on you. Energizing attack? No. Energizing energizing start? Yeah. Energizing turn. For her, energizing turn is good. Energizing start is good. Energizing revive. If that applies to herself as well, that's probably good. I think that is what we go with. We'll see if that actually has any benefit. The last Lumina, I don't know. Soul Fighter? He's still got 12. We need to figure out what to do with you. The energizing starts are good. Do I need 3 extra energy on you? You get exactly 9 when you start with this setup because of the energizing turn applying the first turn. Energizing turn is just strictly better than energizing start 4. But did I put energizing start 4 on someone? I think, did I put it on you as a Picto? No. So definitely should have it on someone as a Picto. At the very least. What are your Pictos? The energizing starts, naturally. And energizing turn. Okay. Let's switch out energizing start. 2 for energizing start. 4? Really level. Can we sort alphabetically? That's a much better way to do this. Actually, I should look at the Picto, not the Picto Lumina costs, but the Picto benefits. Your benefit is a lot more health. I mean, I should be on someone, but I don't know that it should be on you, because you don't need that much health. You're intended to be at 1 health basically all the time, the way I have you set up. So instead, warming up won't be useful for you, although it only takes 5 turns to hit max. I think we switched that out. You can have health. You will revive with a ton of health, and that is absolutely fine. Oh, warming up gives a lot more health than energizing shot or energizing start. So this actually isn't the better choice. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm gonna stick it on someone else. And we still have a lot of Lunas to assign. What do I do with the remaining... Oh, stay marked. Right, I was debating putting stay marked on... double mark on everybody. Sticking... Immaculate is actually perfect trim. Last stands. I need to take the last stand and soul fighters off these. 2. I think that works for that. First offensive. Move first offensive. You don't necessarily need that, though. Energizing break, you won't get a chance to break. It takes too long. So I think we take those off. Having the increased break damage is fine. The fact that you can't break in this fight is the thing. Counter. Double mark. And do we have a rewarding mark on you already? No. Alright. That's, I think, good. I might just give you double mark, a rewarding mark, and stay marked. You have rewarding mark. We have 3 Lumina left. Powerful revive. Why not? So when I revive you, which I most definitely will have to, you'll be powerful. You have a lot of Luna to burn as well. Well, first, make Mark's infinite is fine. Healing Mark isn't a bad choice for you. But it costs 20. Bring health on parries, not bad. Healing death. Healing air? No, it's the opposite of what I want, but it's also fine. I don't know what to apply on you, really. Solidifying was a good choice. Having you be able to survive. Is it once per combat? though? Once per battle. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. I guess I just put on something that's 5 cost, like Burning Death. And Breaking Shots. Right? Burning Death is good. Alright, we're almost done setting up the Lumina. Let's go with... So 37, I think we still just double mark. And... stay marked. Oh, you didn't have rewarding mark, so we have 2 left. You do a lot of damage. Are you still rouletted? I should take roulette off you. I like it, but not enough. It's funny. And that's about it. How about... Powerful Revive is good for you. Healing Share. Healing Death? You die a lot, so Healing Death is kind of amusing. Yeah. Exhausting Power. Exhaust. But it doesn't apply Exhaust, unlike the one for Inverse. Charging 10, I feel like it would be better on other people. Dead Energy does nothing here, since we're facing the Paintress, who will only die once. You having Death Bomb and Burning Death may be our play. Soul Fighter... it's probably not going to be useful. Is there anything else I can apply to you? I don't even know if Breaking Shots necessarily is good for you. You don't break nearly as often as the others. I don't know, I think I just stick something on and go call it a day. Is everyone's weapon except for yours? Let's figure it out. This one out. You should have kind of like this, the free aim spin. Gives roughly a 1 in 4 chance of me getting the right mask. Slightly more because if it lands on Almighty, that's fantastic for anything. Upgraded skills deal more damage though is not bad. Parries increase plus 1 AP on the Brush is good. Chance blind, agile. Screw it. Let's go with re-rolling on frame, and then let's upgrade that. And that just gives us that there's no reason to leave this extra damage on the table, really. I think I will just upgrade it, even though I don't know if I want to use that so much. Do I have enough to get it? Yes, just barely enough to get to level 20. But we can always get more. There's plenty of merchants out there that I haven't purchased from. Oh wait, I got all the resplendents. I don't have the polished. So yeah, we're out of the ability to get things to level 19. Whatever. I think that is fine. I think everything I turned into is
finally here. We are. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, we still have more of these to go. I don't know if any of these will matter
I'm
before the
bored.
Patriots.
Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Yeah, some other time it's late and you need your beauty sleep. Jestrels don't sleep, right? Let's go with, alright, get ready to lose. Because I don't think Verso
Get ready to lose.
necessarily needs sleep either. Ooh, we get to fight.
Let's carve a path.
I actually didn't know that we'd legitimately go into a fight. Alright. Nice. How easy is it to break Monaco? Probably not too hard. Alright, Phantom Stars.
My turn. Just try it. Manage.
Sending Assault always does max damage. Oop. Failed. Monaco won. We just that should be fine, honestly.
Once again, I am victorious.
What happens if I were to win, though?
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat.
Rematch.
Rematch.
All right. I'll manage.
Okay, this is silly.
Let's carve a path.
Or do I want to breaking shots twice? It won't quite. Yeah.
Ha!
Yay.
Verso.
All right.
I think we might break breaking stars twice.
Live through worse.
Or Phantom Stars twice. So we should just be able to do this move twice. However, it will not get us to the point where you break. But it will be a substantial amount of damage off the bat. If I can survive for my next turn. I could have sworn I hit it at the right time.
Ha!
Yay.
Verso.
All right.
May need to tint myself with some energy after successfully parrying and then go for another trying the stars, but also Phantom Stars will take 4 times before I can beat Monaco, or break Monaco. Too early. I should know the timing of that. So I was
Yay.
on the mountain earlier. Oh, the parrying might give me enough if he does a combo. But only if I manage to parry. I cannot miss a single parry because I don't have any health. Because that's how this guy is intentionally set up. But I need to be able to... He needs to parry, or hit me with a combo that is... I definitely hit at the right time. Yeah, I need him to do an attack that at least does 3 attacks to be able to do 1 more.
All right.
Too early. Just a hair too early that time.
Ha! One.
Yay.
Versa.
All right. I can't improvise. My turn. Just try it.
I definitely hit on...
Ha!
Yay.
Versa.
All right.
I know the game thinks I hit it too late. I'm definitely hitting him on time for that.
I'll manage.
The attack also wouldn't have been enough for me to be able to do another...
Bring it on.
Yeah, I hit it on time there too.
Ha!
Yay.
Versa.
All right.
Not me at this game. You? It's good with you? I don't even have to hit those to do max damage anyway. Really? Glad you're doing alright.
Ha! Once again, I am
Yeah.
Versa.
How
All
have...
right. Get ready to lose.
How have things been? You haven't streamed in a while, right? And then
I'll manage.
you've been busy lately. Or just, don't feel like it. Either way is fine. Busy, distracted. Oh, you don't have to. You have a real job, right? Take care of yourself.
Not impressed.
Alright, finally we got that. I
My turn.
swear that shouldn't have been the first parry I've gotten all game. But also, I don't have any way to gain enough AP to make that worth it. I need to hit him 2 more times. Oh, I missed that. I'm so sorry.
I'll manage. Bring it on.
Way too early that time.
Ha!
I should just give up on this fight.
Versa.
All right.
I don't have to do it. Good. Sorry, I'm a little distracted.
Bring it on.
At least I can do that.
I'll manage. I'll manage.
But yeah, sorry to hear it didn't work out, and I'm sure you will manage to figure it out. I totally should have.
Ha!
Yay.
Versa.
All right. Last ditch effort.
I'm sort of treating this as if I can't figure out how to parry this, I won't be able to parry the Paintress at all, which is the fight that's coming up. I think that's kind of fair. I'll just be here practicing my parrying for a bit. Mad? I definitely...
Ha!
Yay.
Versa.
All right.
Oh yeah. Game in general has really good music. But this one's great. I'm guessing this is Monaco's theme? I don't actually know. I wish it would pop up, like, details on music when it switched to them somewhere in a corner. More games need to have, like, details on the music somewhere.
Not impressed.
Too early. It'd be nice if you could listen to more of the music,
What?
but I keep dying.
Versa.
All right.
No. I have not beaten this game. This is my second attempt at taking on the Paintress. Last stream I failed. But I have gotten past her monolith and to her herself now. Oh, I was doing so good. Okay.
Ha!
Yay.
Versa.
All right.
Ready to strike.
Too early. Also, he does 9999 every single time, so if I
Ha!
miss
Once
a parry,
again,
I lose
I
no
am
matter what.
victorious.
Yeah, you
Versa. All right.
Even if I was healed up, which I can't do because I have inverse.
Let's carve a path.
Or inverted affinity, that's what it's called. I think next time we successfully parry one of his attacks, I just call it there. Way too early.
Ha! Yay! Versa. All right. I've lived through worse. I think I'll improvise. Not impressed.
Nope. I wish there was a quick reset
Versa.
when I'm practicing.
Let's carve a path. I'll manage.
There's nowhere in this game where you can get in and out of a fight quickly to just practice.
Not impressed.
That was not too early. I don't know what the hell just happened.
Ha! Yay! Versa. All right. I think I'll improvise.
That was too early. Oh wait, the 9999 is from
Once.
me, isn't it? Not him.
Versa. All right.
So if I survive long enough to get rid of my inverted, which I think is 3 turns for that status effect, then I'd be able to heal myself and survive 1 hit from him.
I'll manage. Not impressed.
Too early. It's the same attack that the Stalax do. How come I can't get the timing off when I was getting it before? I don't care about perfecting. There's no benefit to perfecting when you're already hitting max damage, as far as I know. Aside from practice. Too early. Come on.
Ha! Yay! Verso. All right. I'll manage.
So this does not bode well for the Painter's fight. I actually don't think we're going to be able to beat it today, just because I apparently cannot play this game today. Damn it. I actually swear that was at the right timing.
Ha! Once again, I am
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
off.
Versa.
Done.
Some other time. It's
Spoil sport. My beauty requires no...
Alright. Do I have to beat him to
Still thinking about
increase
what you
the
saw.
friendship?
I wish Gustav was here.
Yes. So notice the male looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds,
Does it?
No.
but I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
I'll skip about Crystal's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also just accomplished to be alone. Crystal understands, he sits with her in silence. Neil appreciates the silence they share. Time does not heal all wounds, but we learn to live with them.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
These are
Thank
the
you.
same as last time I talked to them.
Ciel was right
but
about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
But we have more relationship interactions. Their superstone is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Checks out.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
With your parents sounds fun. Yes, that's nice. They get to spend more time with you. Honestly,
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
it's a little impersonal.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? See, that's how you ask questions. You know what? This feels more verso.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists.
Yeah, the paintress
So,
and
there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Great, let's start a band. Maybe we could play together sometime. Feels
Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Verso and Loon have found a common passion. Loon is intrigued by this festival of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with fellow music lover. And we don't get to hear them play. We got to hear Verso play earlier, at least. To Mayo, with SKA dancing in the background. Discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours, and neither notices the time passing.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Yep, same conversation as before.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Is it useful
Double the
in battle?
efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
How?
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay.
Guessing he Gamage
It's
first.
just-
Yep.
It still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on
Oh,
one of the
he
islands
didn't
near
Gamache.
Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
Damn.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it.
Yeah.
You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fl. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Since you weren't
Let's
here
just
before they
focus on
fought.
today. And by today, I mean tonight.
I feel used, but I like it. That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. Fuck it. For Verso, I feel used, but I like it.
And I feel used, but I like it.
Ciel's and Verso bond grows even deeper. About Chihuahua? Ciel and Verso find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together. They return to camp. Luna is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. Ciel is unable to save Verso from Luna's displeasure. Fair enough. And SPA.
I'm sorry.
Apparently I
Me
just
too.
have sorry.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Which leads
Really?
me to questions.
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Uh-huh. Yes. Does he have more wine in him? Verso approaches SK with something significant to discuss. I can't believe you told CL about the wine. That happened to not sharing secrets. And Maman's the word? Yeah, no, that. Maman's the
What
word.
happened to not sharing secrets? And Mammon's the word.
Ciel said sharing is scary.
That's what persuaded you.
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Didn't keep
Well,
that
great
either.
job there, too.
There we go.
There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
Get warm and fuzzy. Wait. Nope, that's not true.
What? No, that's not.
That's not why
That's
you're
not
having
true.
flings with her.
Are you getting warm?
Uh-huh.
Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
Oh.
It's that time again.
Oh, god damn it.
You gave her all my best wine for.
We're taking a 3-minute break to let these ads play.
What's this one called?
Please don't watch them.
It's not yet introduced itself.
If the companies that paid for these wanted your patronage, they'd have spent the money they wasted on these ads on better products, then they wouldn't need the ads.
Alright, I'll pause this conversation. It's time for ads, so I'm gonna get the stretch. I recommend you do too. We will be back in 3 minutes. If you're stuck without ads and want to have something to do, there will be Minesweeper on the screen, which you can interact with. If you're on Twitch on PC, I don't know why it doesn't work for mobile. It's supposed to, and that just hasn't been doing anything. I'll look more into that some other day. Anyway, we'll be right back. Sorry for the ads, I can't do anything about them. That's why I try to make them as tightly bundled as possible so I don't have to deal with them as frequently. almost done. It's still not awake. What a day. Hey. I think ads are over. But my timer's a little bit extra, just in case. For the scene switches. There
Ads
we
are
go.
over. You can come back now.
Uh-huh. Alright.
I see.
Oh, but Luna's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Lune doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast. Of course she does. I mean, anything that could possibly have magical powers feels like it's in Lune's jurisdiction. She studied a lot of things, and SKA's ability would be interesting to her.
Luna doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you.
I mean, we're talking about literal magic, though,
You've been talking to Luna too.
and it's treated very much
Yes,
like science in
why?
this.
You talk to her all the time. You guys all always
The
talk.
textures on your outfit are doing weird
Yeah,
things, Verso.
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting
Is
off topic.
SKA implying that
You seem flustered.
he's trying to set up a
I'm
harem?
not flustered.
Want a hug?
Well, yeah, of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Who would turn down an SKA hug?
Monaco. Versus relieve the SKA. Stop talking about what he thinks of Lune and see how... And he secretly touched that SKA knows him so well. They then enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to the others. What do you mean far too long? Alright, so maybe... Yeah. Maybe if I... reset everyone's health. I should actually invest the points that are available. Even Monaco's. Maybe I can take down Monaco if it'll allow me to do that fight again.
You're finally here.
Yep.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yes, okay, so I do have to beat him to advance the relationship.
Come on. Let's...
All right.
I'm not terribly surprised, to be honest. Okay. So we need the perfection rating, so I think we just do the self-damage attack until we get up to S.
This will hurt.
Alright. So we can survive one hit. literally just one.
Ha!
Yeah.
But that's
Verse.
also because I was
Alright.
damaging myself. I see someone's clicking. So if instead I let him attack me, right, I can blitz too for another attack. 4 turns worth of attacks is not the worst idea,
carve a path.
considering I do max damage every single time.
This will hurt.
Blitz again, why not? Ah, we get a counter off. Nice.
My turn.
Although that probably would have knocked us into Perfection rank S, since I have I have the weapon that makes it so that I have better Perfection the lower my health is. Maybe I should have tanked that hit. I don't know. Let's blitz. Get another turn. And applying mark along with raising my perfection. Too early.
I'll manage.
Alright, we actually managed to do that. Putting us at rank S and giving us, I think this breaks. Do I might take advantage of this little, yep, now no matter what he breaks. And this should also get him down to 1/4 of his health. We'll get 2 attacks in a row. Oh, we also have gradient attack now. Sabotage. Not what we need for this. Let's just do Phantom Stars, because that should kill. Or when. We're not killing Monaco, that'd be mean. He's our friend. Our dead friend. Hey, Verso leveled up.
Aha! You sir,
And we got 3
have been
Grandiose
defeated.
from a
You got
Catalyst.
lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak
Cries
cry
foul.
foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Monaco and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Checks out. And that should give Monaco, yeah, a new ability. The green to attack tier 2. Sanctuary. Share a few drinks, which Monaco can't drink because of his mask, and then head back to the others. Do the Gestrels even eat or drink? Let's see what we unlocked. You got... I can't see it here. I have to go to the skill tree at the flag. Right, I should probably upgrade people's skills too, which I've never really bothered with after getting Cadence. You got Sanctuary. It gives 2 shields and applies regen to all allies for 3 turns. That Monaco has become even more of a support character, and yeah, I like that. Actually, what did I assign to him? Did I switch to Großstädte? Yes. A 5-hit attack that applies defenseless. I think that will go better than the self-damaging one I had before. Right, I can do better than Percier for sure. If I want a multi-attack for her. This Flurry Fury is fine, but I want more things that can put you in virtuals. I don't think there's anything. That one switches to virtuals. Reduces self-health to 1 but refills all AP. That's... No. I'm gonna say no to that one. Momentum Strike. 1 hit. Increases damage marked. This is basically just a upgraded, slightly more costly Percier. Problem is, I already do max damage with basically every attack. I want something that does more hits with her. Otherwise, takes damage in their stead. Duration is extended by 1 on gaining shell. I mean, it puts you in defensive. That's not too bad, but it's also kind of bad. Consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. I'd like to apply more burn, which Paralyze can do, but that's a 9 cost? I don't like any of her other skills. Legitimately, I feel like Flurry Fury is like the best one I have for her. Her, on the other hand, I think I can upgrade. Yeah, deals high dark damage to all enemies for 3 hits. Consumes all foretell for increased damage. This is something I can definitely make use of. However, we're doing a single target enemy. That's 1 hit. I need more multi-hit attacks. That's a 3 hit. Firing Shadow. Consumes 1 foretell per hit for increased damage. Absorbs allies' health and enemies' foretell to increase damage. Absorbs allies' health. Really? But it's only 1 hit, so unless we can exceed the damage cap, it's not useful. 4 hits. Extreme damage, dark damage. During Twilight, extends Twilight duration by 1 turn. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. That's not terrible. Getting extra foretell, or extra Twilight duration. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Huh. I like that too. If I turned her into a support character, giving her the ability to haste the other party members is kind of fantastic. Alternatively, she's kind of a damage dealer right now. Shell, Powerful, and Rush. All Set and Intervention are fantastic support build. This side is like anti-support with the absorbs allies' health. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. It's not bad. Again, we're dealing max damage with basically everything. It would give me the ability to change out some of our build for defense instead. And that's about it. So is the only one who leveled up, right? Nope, we have more than one level up. Ooh. CL also leveled up. Okay. We might have a better chance of the Paintress, but it'll be rough. Do I have any other...
It's been a long...
Extra.
You, on the other hand. You're not nervous?
Of course I... we will
relationship talks, or is it just one per night, as I expect? I got to try you again, but I had to complete it to get the thing, so... I got another gestural wandering about collecting all the little things earlier. Found some of my kids. Which word should I give you? Oh, this should be useful. Here. Useful. Alright. Okay. Take care of yourself. I hope it's good, or I hope you have a good day. We'll probably be in the Discord later today if you want to hang out. That is, you know, I'm keeping that. That's ridiculous. See ya. Yeah, I'm keeping that. Just you. You get to have the feather hair. And let's get back to the thing. Just go to sleep and return. Oh, we need to scribble a little bit more. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. All right. Not sure. There's the entrance. Not sure if we'll actually be able to do it, but have to give it a try. Do we have? Can we just fast travel up? No, we cannot. Okay. I'll run all the way back. So I'm pretty sure I did activate the flag. I never did check that there's nothing around other than the painters here, or the monolith. I don't know, what do you call this? Her puppet? And the portal that we thought might close is still there. Alright. Yes, I do. Each AP used to cast skill generates 5% of the gradient charge. That's what I thought. Thank you, tooltip. The higher AP cost things seem to be generate more gradients. Why can't I fast travel to this? Now we can do, okay. Is it because I have to be inside the monolith first? I guess that makes sense. Okay, we can just go straight to the tower peak then. This is technically a separate area than outside the monolith, which didn't have anywhere to fast travel to. Alright, let's go for it. Glad we don't have to fight him again, right? Beat the heck out of Verso's father. And even though he's immortal, he just turned over and left. For some reason.
We're outside.
Yes.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Closer, there will be a cutscene. Yeah, well. Doesn't seem to be anything out here anyway. Hello, miss. Nice hair. It's as crazy as mine is. Might as well watch this one again.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Alicia.
your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost. Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
I like the little gesture there. It's
This is another trick.
It's well animated.
You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. Creations. Not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
Am I down to 15 frames per second?
This is what they created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
I'm sorry, I know it's a little bit breaking to the mood, but I like that hair. Alright, I really should have gotten Verso killed real quick to get him down to the right damage level. Can I get a mark? Oh wait. This marks. I don't need to do it that way.
This will hurt. Let's cut the path. This will hurt.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Brace yourself.
Bring it on.
Let the ink flow.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
I hit gradient parry. What the hell? She even did the animation. And it didn't work. I am so confused. At this point, I might as well restart the fight because it's already cheated me multiple times. I don't know what's going on. Get 2 ice immediately off that, I might as well wildfire. That's exactly what we're going for.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Let's push forward.
Can we get another ice? Nope.
Ready to evade.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
The element's gone.
You are burning, so this actually works fine. Let's thermal transfer.
Chroma is flowing.
Can we get a ice, please? Tap one of everything. Fine. Gonna give me one of everything with a rock slide, I guess. We're super close to breaking anyway. There's a break. Transfer. Extra turn. It's a shame Verso's not here. So you'd be able to do a lot more
I'll do
than
it.
she can.
I'll do it. Ready to evade. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm ready.
Pretty sure that time I wasn't able to do anything whatsoever, so at least that one made sense. This part of the fight is almost over.
I saw your future.
A bit of violence, yes.
I lost so many frames there for no reason. Alright. We are in heavy, which means... You know what? Let's do the gross tete whack. I want to see it. Seems fine. And we are not in the next phase. Interesting. I'm gonna just do this. This should get us into the next phase. We have 2 gradients. If we can keep Mael alive, we can do the Phoenix. Phoenix Fire, I think it is.
Yeah. I don't like this.
Phase 2. Okay, so for this right here, we're about to see another reason why I don't trust Verso. He just had Sorry. No one's questioning that just yet. We don't have time to question it. Maybe that's going to be questioned later.
Let's go.
That being said, the framing on this.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
It's interesting that it does the radiance as if I had to parry it.
Renoir
Okay.
thinks I would not defend myself if he looked at your face. How little he understands me.
Sweet taste of battle.
That's the last one, but decent pairing. You don't have a lot of AP. I should probably use what you have to break the Matrix as much as possible. Wow, I lost all my frames when I was trying to do that. What's your second tier? Doom? Powerless, defenseless, and slow can't break. Well, powerless, defenseless, and slow is probably good for now. Does mean we won't get to play Phoenix Fire, but we just stay alive, right? Oh, it's defenseless and slow now. Last turn. We need to apply a lot of foretell if we can. So I think marking card. I hit that exactly when it was in the right spot visually, but the game is lagging like crazy. This is annoying. Screw it. Oh wait, we can't switch to Virtuous from Virtuous unless we play Fluorite Fury, so it's not worth playing Swiss Stride. However, it is worth it to buy more burn.
Place on me.
It's not on you.
Hey, burn
Thresh is
did
still alive.
more than the damage cap that time.
A bit of violence, yes.
Devastatorn will put us into Almighty, but we don't really have the AP to use it. So I think instead we apply Healing Tint to Mael. Yeah.
Ready.
Especially while she's in defensive. You need to make and burn as much AP as you possibly can,
The cards have spoken.
so we can get Gradient Charge sooner. Phantom Blade will burn as much as I can. Now you're at full AP for the next turn. We have one Gradient Charge. We could use it to put Mail immediately into Virtuos. We're very close to being able to break you, so I think that actually is the play. That followed by Fluorite Fury, which I hope will break Paintress.
Finesse and precision.
Yep. We are in heavy, we apply shell. And we specifically apply it to Mael because I need her alive. But also it should apply to everyone if I get that perfect. That is the one where I really don't want to miss that. If I miss it entirely, it only applies shield to Mael. If I hit it, it applies to, or hit perfect, it hits to all three. If I just hit A, it applies to himself and Mael, I'm guessing. You already have, let's learn Twilight. What is the right choice for this turn? We can apply more Foretell and then burn it. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see you at 30. Sealed Fate will only burn a little bit. It didn't burn any because every single attack was a critical. The Paintress is almost dead. we're actually doing okay. Blade Furies are probably not the right choice. I think we do Rain of Fire here. That'll be a decent amount more burn.
Your turn to
I'm
dance.
not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
That's what a crazy person would say. Okay, we're cursed and defenseless, and you have a bunch of shields. Monica will die in 2 turns. Yeah, that's cursed. That's how that works. So if we play your double turn attack of Abyss Wind, that will just cause us to go down sooner, which would be fine because then Mael can revive you. We can't get rid of Mael's curse. The person who has the ability to remove all shields with the gradient attack is Loon. But Mael has her own ability that removes all shields. I just need her to... Yeah, I need her to be able to use it. So that'll be play, just stay alive and hope for better. Screw it. What are these? Not targetable? Alright. Then what happens if they are targetable? Oh, the countdown went up? Okay. We have a 10-hit attack. I'm tempted to just use that Gradient charge. Or... Yeah, so it did not apply any more Foretell because you already have 30 Foretell. So why is it can go over the Foretell cap sometimes? Wait, is this phase 3? Because... yeah, it is. Wait, what?
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
On me!
Wait, what?
Finesse and grace.
She just put 3 shields on Mael. Change the
Let's
virtuous
spill
for
some ink.
3 times damage. Let's take advantage of that. See, that the breaking rules was what I was intending to use to take down the previous phase. But it looks like as soon as you break shields, it goes into 3rd phase on that. So I don't think it was necessary. Our biggest hit is still Fluorite Fury because it does 3 hits and there will be max, and I get to stay in this form. Yep. So that is the end because we got Painted Power. Damage can exceed 9999. That is required for so much, and it's a Lumina. Sorry, a Picto now. It'll be Illumina once we learn it. But also, we dealt 10,000 once via fire. And none of us have the ability to exceed 9999. Nor did any of the other fires actually exceed 9999. So I feel like something went weird there. I like how it's 1069-0. It's nice. Stay down. It's okay, Grandma. We'll get you back to your bed.
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
So you now have the power of Gamage. You've now Gamaged Renoir and the Paintress.
She's gone.
It's done.
What becomes
You're
of this
free.
world that she created?
You are all
Did she know
free.
it?
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
So,
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
really?
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us.
Maybe.
Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
That would be her answer.
Lumiere red. Ooh.
We didn't even bother to wash the blood off of our clothes, so we just went straight home. Fair enough. Getting to meet SKA and Gestural. after being convinced they were just fairy tales for quite some time. Who was the kid who was specifically talking about them? Was that one of the apprentices specifically? Which I think is these kids, right? Wait. Oh, right. Yeah, this is Gustav's apprentices. Yep, that's fair. That's fair.
Of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya. It's a strange feeling, watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the gouache. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
tracker. Hello. What are you doing? Stop. Okay. You know what?
You're okay.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Leah, the one who gave Francois his stones. Song is being played backwards. Okay, so that's...
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Oh. Damage from the fire runs too deep, the wall can't be saved. Pop out can repair the fire damage. Clay can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. Versa. There will never be another family portrait, will there? You will always be missing. Got it. So Verso died in the fire to save Alicia.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
I do, you're a dick. It's the only door that didn't knock when you went up to it. That painting is shimmering like a portal. Yep, this isn't real.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
Huh?
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long. Did you see? Versa? Well, we don't have a voice anymore, so I don't think it matters what we say.
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that. Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
So I'm guessing the sacks of rocks are all Clair's. Esquier... Sorry. Francois and the like. The gestrals are probably Alicier's work. That's my best guess. I'm worried they've been inside the campus for so long. And she understands my lack of voice.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Alright, then let's continue. Can you help Mama? Can you help Papa? Return to prior choices. Oh, I see. But we already went through all the prior choices, so... So we can just get that out of the way. Let's go with... I guess, can you help Mama? The paintress.
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse.
Aline is the
We're all
paintress
grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities.
Huh.
I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor.
Oh?
I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Okay. That answers a few questions.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
And raise this some more.
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Twitch is trying to scam us again.
Really now?
Please don't watch these.
Oh, I guess this is a good time.
We don't get more than a cent from it, so it's no skin off our teeth. Ads are scams and should be banned, in my opinion.
That's... So we got Serene over here and Visage over here. Is that the other axon then? So there were 3 axons. Anyway, we're gonna pause and wait for these ads to play out. Don't bother sticking around. You can come back in 3 minutes when they're over. You won't miss anything if you, step one. Except these ads, which of course are not useful to anyone. What is it? I have some dried fruit.
Okay, okay. Coast is clear. Welcome back, everyone. I hope the ads weren't too egregious this time.
Alright. So. The real world is weird. Got it. There's this childhood campus where we used to play, where you painted SK and Monica. Mama and Papa now fight. Cleo was right. It's my fault. I should help fix this. I do want to fix this. I do, if I can. Personally. It'd be nice to talk and breathe again, without pain, without my face being... No, that's not the... that's the... It's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Enter the campus. What is going on? So then... I think I'm still right about the Gestrels being... Alicia's... it would appear that Esquier and Francois and the like are Versos. Clearly the Nevrons are Renoirs. And or the Paintresses.
If we bring Mama out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
Oh. Oh.
She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy this. That means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
So paint might be magic in the paintings, but it is also magic in the real world, it would appear.
Vaseline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Wait. Does that mean Mael is actually okay? So I'm guessing this is Act 3, even though we already went through the epilogue. Yep.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love. Did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be Maëlle.
If you ever not have the 1,000-yard stare? Yep.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maëlle.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Maëlle, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Maëlle, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Painted powers picture. Access to new skills? The ones at the top. We don't have a way to view them right now. SK is still here. But I thought he said
your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Curator. He could have done this entire time.
Papa!
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work.
The hair,
I
too.
regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
But she's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide.
Your home?
Home now.
After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again.
No! What are you...
It's time to go home.
Come on. Come on.
Alright. That's an interesting tip, because that's not quite true. Gradient attacks do use a turn, but they cause them to immediately take another turn. Which you can tell by things like Twilight losing a turn of its activation. The tooltip's not an entire lie, but misleading. Okay.
You did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your paintress side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axons, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
To talk.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
It's on.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. Yes. They never dissipated. Like Gamage.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
This feels appropriate.
To say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Isky can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad.
Are you sure?
Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong, but oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
You got it. Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Like?
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her, but I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
Why am I getting audio glitches?
I guess we'll see.
I don't know if you guys are getting audio glitches. It's getting worse. Well, we'll be the paintress. Maybe it's time to 5 of my 9 lost gestures so far.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
Yep.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. The whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Quite literally. Right, I wanted to see what... So I can just upgrade at flags now? The curator is now Papa. So that, yep. So now we have the ability to curate our own things because we have painters with us. Okay. That makes sense. Phantom Strike deals very high void damage to all enemies 4 hits. Also gives 35% of a gradient charge. You already get 35% because it uses 7 AP. So that's 70% total. That's kind of ridiculous. Burning Canvas deals high single target void damage. 5 hits. Has 1 burn per hit damage increased for each burn on the target. That's really good. Deals extreme single target void damage for 1 hit. Removes self shields and applies defenseless. And self applies defenseless. Extreme. Okay. So now we can actually make use of some of these extreme damage things. First, I'm just gonna burn skill points because we have enough to unlock a lot of stuff, but not everything. Is there anything I don't want? Extreme single target damage. You know what? Honestly, I think that's fine. I'm just gonna stick this on. This puts you in offensive stance. So I think I'll put it instead of Rain of Fire. It technically does the same amount of burns base as what it would do in defensive stance. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And I think it will be just in general better for the same cost. We can't burn any skill points on you. that's not how you unlock things. I'm curious what the remaining legs are that I've missed. I wanted Steel Strike, even though that's kind of ridiculous. Actually, considering he gets 2 turns in a row at the beginning of most fights, Steel Strike is perfect. I just need 1 more AP on him because he's been starting with 8. So I need to redo his Lumina. I'll take a look at things in a second. I think I put that on instead of from fire. And we have those. I do want to see what we're going to be doing. One of the others, create greatest expedition in history. Remember the current objective. Return to Lumiere and defeat Renoir. Let's check up on the others. I should have written in the book. That's what I meant to do, but I hit A too fast. Oops.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories... I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time. All the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Change it back at any time. I'm gonna leave it. Well, I do kind of. Obscur. Now. Right in the journal. We gave the journal. Oh. Right. Spend some time writing Gustav's journal too. Curious about everything. The painter is Aline Renoir, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Mail immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Maya. Skill unlocked. Gustav's homage. Huh? She's sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they want to read the story. Mail heads back. Just the apprentices? Not Gustav? To be fair, he wouldn't have memories of any of this, though she could paint them into him. Create the greatest expedition in history. So go for it. Yeah, that's back.
Clair, obscur, trouble, rature, clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courbera et fait. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera son
That battlefield has a lot of
Clair,
combo.
obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera et fait. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, rature, clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courbera et fait. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courbera et fait. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
Thanks, tooltip. SGA ability unlocked. Lie. Yes, we know. This mission with the rotating final objective. Head back to Lumiere and dispel Renault from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Here I come!
At the Dark... Oh, I guess we're collecting bodies of the Dark Souls. There's now so much to explore. I can't just go back to Lumiere. Now, can I? There's things to explore around Lumiere, too. How far out can we go? Is this a gestural village? Or what all is here? Candy.
Flash through the sky. Hang on tight.
How far is... Yep, this is the edge of the canvas. Which I feel like is the appropriate way to refer to the invisible walls in this world now.
Hang on tight.
Hey, humans, care for a good deal?
Taking to the sky.
Not what I meant to do. So this has got to be thematic, right? Just want to... Oh, I forgot to actually assign the Picto. I wanted to see what I could do now. We don't even have the right team set up. Alright. Let's do this. You're slightly burning already, so I feel like this isn't the correct answer, but I'm gonna set you on fire.
Everything.
Grab the spear from the center.
Not impressed.
Why is it always electricity?
I'm ready.
Get 3 turns.
I'm ready.
And you do the same thing every single time. Alright.
So much potential. Ice. Shatter.
That works.
I won't waste this.
And again.
Lady Luck's smiling today. I'm waiting.
Foolish move. Now the fun begins.
Okay, so you're not maxing out. Really. I need to change the party up. I need to add Picto onto somebody. And... it's 5:30. You're supposed to be in the real party, not the sacrificial party. Instead of warming up, you should get the new one, Painted Power. once we have that learned, it's going on everyone. It is only a 5-cost Luna. Yeah, okay. Loon's not going to be able to make much use of it. Loon is not on SK right now. Loon is right there. That is not supposed to happen, I don't think. That's interesting. I wonder if that's a reproducible glitch.
Here I come!
Hello? What's going on here? Are you all... Yeah, let's just see what's going on. Yeah, there's a nice spot. You're new, I think. You're not, so we probably won't want to go out to get whatever you have. I wonder if Monica has your butt. +9, unless I get your health down. Let's work on you. Leaf, fire, so we can't get things I want. I'm just gonna apply burn anyway. Hey! Ooh, that was a hefty counter. And there's white.
Just try it. Oh well. Incoming.
Oops. That's fine.
Oh well.
Oh no, shields. Probably should have went for you first, but the blighted guy is annoying. Yep, you now have the AP for it. I'm just gonna do Phantom Stars instead of what I was going to do. And with you... Transfer gets us a second turn. Y'all are burning, so we'll get extra energy. This is good.
Now's our chance.
Now, can we get an Ice Sting? Yes.
Luna, careful.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of damage, but they still have an absolute metric ton of health, so... practically doesn't matter.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
We're barely touching any of them. even with all this. Light first. Now we can thermal transfer.
That hurts.
And we can rock slide with that. I don't think there's a reason to because they're all kind of... We're probably not surviving this fight. Still gonna give it a little bit of a try. Too early. Of course you do. Now we have the real team out.
A bit of violence, yes.
Agile, start. I think we... Yeah, I think we just spawned. Who's closest, well... Yeah, we still need your leg. I'm guessing we find you in the Yellow Harvest, your weaker version. So that's what you look like. And I doubt it'll be any different if we get your leg from here or from there.
Here we go.
Damn.
Your fate is sealed.
Next turn you'll be fine. Use that. And you... High single target void damage applies one turn. I think we try burning the canvas. You're not maxed out right now. Interesting.
It likes you.
Too early. Goodbye, Mael. Two gritty charges. The hit combo is... Okay.
Eyes up, Lunker.
Yeah, without that Picto that allows us to go over 999, this is going to be an extremely long fight.
To shine.
And it was already going to be an extremely long fight, so I don't think we're gonna have any chance at it. Yeah, it's good practice. Goodbye. Duly noted, everything is extremely dangerous.
Here we go.
Oh, there's a Tonk somewhere. Where?
Here we go.
Where's the Batonk? It has to be chaseable over to there.
flashing through the sky.
I don't know. Okay, where do we need to head to? Need is probably a strong word. Where do we want to head to first? Kind of want to go see what's in the Redwoods. We've been putting that off, and we should have the... Are you guys just passive?
Flashing through the sky.
I had a feeling that might be the case. Low. Here's another door for the mansion.
Acceleration.
Manor. Which one is this?
Interesting.
Okay. Secret room inside of a not a cupboard. It looks like I want to say dresser, that's not the word I'm looking for. How many doors do we have left? I don't think we're going to be able to go into the atelier in this reality. It's possible though. Let's see if the door is open. I have to go down for that apparently. Is Alicia's room open? Yes, it is. Wait, no, that's not it. That's the Alicia's room was up here, next to that. So this one is this is the first place when we got Mael that was open, wasn't it? Okay. That's enough of that. Closer to having open everything, but not yet. Sure, there's at least one door in the sky, and at least one door we've missed. Oh, I forgot to check the atelier. That's fine. Atelier. I don't need to go in there.
Hang on tight.
So there's Lumiere. Here's the meadow. that was just
I'm the fastest ball.
a place to get music before, I think. Has it been changed? It's still like this. I don't know of any use for these areas yet, other than to just get music. I need to do a couple fights to get that Picto ready for everyone. Real quick. Probably dead. Nope, not dead in one hit. Close though. You definitely died in one hit. Right, I took, the Lumina that gives us back energy every time we kill. I'm gonna have to redo all of the Luminas before next go. So that takes a while to sort through now. I feel like I probably already bored you guys enough when I was going through it before. Is there a reason to go back to SKA's place? Maybe. I'm just gonna say hi to him. I don't know. We should actually get your health back to where it should be. Close. Now she can just wipe the floor with everyone. Pretty sure. She's actually not that strong. Yeah, go figure. This will be, though. Yep. Okay. It's 2 out of 4 to get that ability for everyone. You had things I couldn't buy, right? Yeah. There's an expeditioner missing? I'm not sure what you mean by that, actually. Is there a secret expeditioner?
Iracebo. Hang on tight.
I could use the arena to get the Luminous finished. Let's click. Oh yeah, do you guys have legs I can get from, for Monaco? I didn't actually check if there are gestural legs. It looks like the answer is no, there are no gestural legs. At least, not that we don't already have. You have 4 attacks in a row before that guy gets to do anything. We're definitely... Alright. And I was going to do that to learn the Lumina real quick, which means I need Loon out. Which is here still not terribly much. But hey, once more and we can have everyone break the damage barrier. And then I'll have a lot of thinking to do on how I want to set people up. No, you survived. Not this time. Painted power is learned. Nah. That is a lot of health available, but for you, well, actually, I should be learning all of the other ones too, right? I don't know how useful they were. What did we pick up other than Painted Power? Rejuvenating Revive. Apply regen for 3 turns when reviving. That is useful to you because you have Second Chance. But not as powerful as other things. Powering up isn't particularly useful to you, though you do have Second Chance, so you will stick around for a few turns at least. Maybe it is useful? I'll learn it anyway. Now, we need to switch out your Luminas. I need Painted Power 5. We can get rid of something. Auto Rush? I don't think we need Auto Rush. I like Auto Rush though. Burning Death and Death Bomb, definitely keeping. I guess Solidifying, though it feels a little wrong to do that. Take that off, put on Painted Power, add something that adds more damage. First offensive. It's not bad, but no. Powering Tint, no. Powering Effect's not bad. Critical vulnerability, no. Some Tint. Breaking Burn. Maybe. Breaking Burn sounds fine. At Death's Door kind of fits, but not really. I think we just do Breaking Burn. Alright. You definitely need me to switch out one of these. First Strike is pretty good. What's your worst? Luna. For you, probably Death Bomb. We don't need that. Instead, you should have, for sure, Painted Power, because you do a lot of damage. You too, Verso. Verso is extremely powerful. Inverted Infinity is good, Knife is good. I think First Strike is the one we get rid of, because... well, no, having it... that is useful. Oh, SOS power. Yeah. And his ability to just nuke from the get-go should be a lot more powerful now. I do need him to be at low health for that to work. I do want to see how Percier does with its damage uncapped. You might not need Energizing Start, but if I'm dropping Energizing Start, I'm dropping Energizing Start 3. And I don't know what else to put that on. Coke Burn is good, Breakage is good. Sweet Kill. Roulette. Let's get rid of Roulette. It's only a slight damage buff overall. Now you don't do as much damage as the rest of them, I don't think, but I still think Tricking Heal is good. Sweet Kill? Probably Sweet Kill. We'll replace that with Painted Power. Alright, everyone should have Painted Power now. I want to see what this team can do. Let's not pick on these guys. Let's go somewhere else. Also, I should put Verso in solo, purposefully get him killed. So you can start out at rank S, and then we can move on.
Twitch is trying to scam us again.
Really?
Please don't watch these. We don't get more than a cent from it, so it's no skin off our teeth. Ads are scams and should be banned, in my opinion.
3 turns to waste. That works. Wow, they're not really doing much damage. Gonna have to do the damage myself, aren't I? I'm just going to get Verso's health down. You're not gonna miss anything. Once I do, I'll pause and wait for the ads to be over. Almost. There we go. Now we're at S. And now I wait. Didn't even have to get him killed. How do you get a rage on your party members? So that's kind of a significant buff. At least for the enemies that get it. Getting double turns like all times. post over.
Geez. Propaganda is exhausting, isn't it? Well, we shouldn't have ads again for a while, thankfully.
That's what those messages were. Anyway, it's time to see how much this does now that it's uncapped. $1,900. There we go. Damage dealt, or highest damage 23,000. Well, 23,000 times 5 is substantial. That's significantly more than we would have any chance to do before. But I definitely need to retune him with all of the excessive amounts of extra damage I had before. The extra mark build is probably not useful, to be fair, overall, compared to just extra damage. You also only have stuff for an expedition where we don't have. That's ridiculous. Ooh. Do we test our newfound power against? Oh, the guy at the top of Frozen Heart. Actually, we could go to one of the new places. This is dark gestural area. Or we could save that for next time. Let's go for a climb up the Frozen Heart. Because that's pretty. Frozen Heart was over by Monaco Station, which is northeast of here. Nope, it's just straight north of here.
Hang on tight.
It's a little cloudy over here.
Here we go.
There we go. Now it'll let me dismount. Or not dismount, land. That's the word I was looking for. It's not quite above the path, I think. Alright. So I should just be able to walk through here and take down everything with no issue. I wonder if I missed So I did do the challenge where you parry a lot, the dancer teacher. And I have a recording of me actually finishing that one off. I think we can just Phantom Stars these guys. They shouldn't survive this. Yeah. They only have 56,000 each. And we deal at least 10,000 a strike, with crits dealing more, I think. I missed. That's fine. We still have first strike anyway.
I'll manage.
Just means Loon doesn't get to go for a while. I think this kills both of you. I don't think the stronger guy... Oh, he does survive. I could have Steeled Striked. No, I couldn't have. I don't have the energy for it. I need to get you to start with one more energy. So I want to see what Steeled Strike does. So that means I need to stick a new Lumina on you. Switch Energizing Start 2 to Energizing Start 4. I think. Stick with it, your Luminas. We only have 2 Lumina left. I need to put Dead Energy on you guys again, but... Is there a 3 cost we can get rid of? I don't think there is. I think we're pretty much at our... I guess we get rid of Breaking Bird. And instead put on Energizing Start. Now with the 2 remaining Lumina, we don't really have anything we can do except... I think Dead Energy is just too powerful to leave on the table. I want to see what this will do. We need someone whom I can fight. Like you. Right here. Come here. Fight me.
Last-ditch effort.
Yep. It's enough to get to 9, of course. Steeled Strike. It only does 1 enemy. And you won't have a turn for it. And actually, this is not the fight to try it out. So... Boop.
I'll do it. Let's push forward.
Perfect. Thank you for switching stances.
Ready to evade.
Alright, can I find someone whom I can get a double turn on before they get a turn? How do I get to that rope? Is it possible to get to that rope? I feel a little cheated. That looks like it should be a shortcut. Oh. As you go farther into this area, it gets harder and harder. So those were the easy enemies. Let's see what the rest of them are like.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, you still don't get a double attack. I'm a little disappointed. I think... yeah, you kill both. Or the whole lot of them. So that's fine. My damage was 43 that time. Why is it so much higher? Oh, a couple of your perks came in line because you were under 10% instead of under 20%. Got it.
I've lived through worse.
So honestly, you dying earlier has made us stronger. And we've learned warming up. There's something in my eye before the battle started. I don't know where it was. Anyway. What about you? Still not fast enough to get double attacks on any of these guys, only the weaker guys outside. Got more grandiose from catalysts from that? I'm pretty sure I've beaten them last time I was here. Which I did off stream, sorry. I figured this area would have been weak, and it was kind of weak for where I was at the time. But it's pretty, so that's why I'm going through it real quick. I also wanted to get some parrying practice in. I found a whole bunch of grandiose chroma catalysts while I was here. And then I got to the top of a couple of these areas, and a boss I couldn't deal with came into the picture, so this, I figured it'd be a good place to go back to. And it certainly will probably be easier than the Paintress, actually, within all the upgrades I have now. Oops. Took a couple steps too far forward. It's fine, because we have first strike. But I think if we had gotten the additional first strike, we might have had 2 attacks in a row. And I could have tried out the Skilled Strike. Are you slow? You might be slow. You are not slow. That's fine. See how this does. Kill everyone but the main dude, I'm pretty sure. Yep. What do we do with you? Put a mark on you. Let's burn you. Gonna have to unburn you. Because you're gonna switch stances. At least you do the easy attack, and we get to kill because of that. Nice. That was substantial counter damage. Jump counterattack damage. Is really easy to pull off, so it's nice to have that actually be quite a good source of damage now. I could do another slack, or I could just take the shortcut up that I unraveled earlier. And we can get a view from this area from above. What did you have for sale? Did I clean you out? I don't remember. Hello? Yes, we did clean you out. You're the one where we got those. So we have a couple more outfits to grab, I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing Mael will have their own version of this. And I don't know about Monaco, but I'd love to see Monaco in what outfit are you in? Either the Pelerin, or honestly, if he gets the dancer outfit instead, Densus, that'd be funny. I'd like it. Hello again. Kind of in my way. Wonder if there's a Picto with a substantial speed boost I should be considering. Not for the Lumina it provides, but for just the Picto buff. So if there's something with enough speed to give Verso 2 attacks in a row, that's probably the right choice. And here is the fight I couldn't take before. He doesn't have 2 attacks in a row, but we can do a substantial amount of damage now. Oops.
Let's push forward.
I'm just gonna revive you. I have 10 revives. Nice. Add more burns.
Ready to evade.
Oop. Lovely.
Ready to evade.
At least that gets rid of Luna being frozen. I believe we'll get a turn. Yep. Survive.
Let's have some fun.
You need now to get your perfection back, unfortunately. It's a decent number of parries. There we go.
Let's carve a path.
I think we just do this again.
I'll do it.
I missed the parry window, and this kills for sure. Alright, Gigant has 15 burn on them, and is very close to being broken. And we can do a ton of damage. It's already around double what you would have been able to do last time with just that. We want to break, but we don't have the energy for it, so we're just going to... No, I can breaking in charge. Is that worth it now? Probably not. We'd rather go into Twilight before we do that. Let's... Oops. Could add a lot more damage, but you know what? I did want to see what Percier specifically did, but we need a break. We don't need to break, we want to break. We'll break. So that's not too much more damage than you normally be getting. Caster's not good. Let's rotate your wheel. Heavy! Sure. And let's start back on your stun bar.
Time to strike.
You're now in Twilight, and you have Gradient. We could hold out for the better, quote-unquote, attack, the Doom one, or... Screw it, I'm gonna Seal Fate you. You're not nearly as strong as you were before. Powerful support. This time window, fine. Burning Canvas is very good. Do I go with that? Do I go with Percier? I do want to see what Percier does, although I wish I had a marker down for the bonus damage.
Take your shot.
Got it. That's some fantastic damage. I need my L back. Mail has the ability to revive everyone. Mad. targeted the other one. Okay.
I'm waiting.
I hit that at the right time.
Waiting.
Bullshit. Oh well. Fight's over. One more try. It's not too bad so far. I just need the frame lags to not screw me over, and we've got this fight in the bag. You know what? Let's see what happens.
Prepare for oblivion.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Last danger.
I didn't even see those before they were already spawned. Damn it.
Let us stay then.
That was almost an entire half of the health bar. Yeah, that was worth it. For sure. Let's get some saves on so we know what we're doing. And ice, nice. Get another one. Yeah, some wildfire. And now you're in fire stance. And now you're back in ice stance. Oh well. You got half of your health gone, and honestly that's fine. Too early that time. That attack is kind of bullshit, but I definitely screwed it up that time. Strength balance. We don't need to heal, so it's not useful. Let's just cycle it. Agile? Sure. We can run to a bonk. Very close to being breakable. That Card Weaver, we don't have enough to break you. But Mail should be able to break you. Oh, we burned a mark, so we do have enough. Okay. But I don't think we break you anyway. We do! It's just enough. Nice. With that, we need you to burn even more. Let's do that. That's a lot of damage. Good. That's probably because the burn is so high right now. Heavy. That's fortified. I think we want to save Guardian for Mael. Even though I think she could practically do all of the damage we need.
The gods have spoken.
Your fate.
Your fate.
The seal.
That's only about a third of what you had left. Too early. Got that one.
I love a dance.
And we missed that one.
Finesse and grace.
So close to having that. We just need you to stay alive. Is that gonna happen? Maybe. Especially if we spark.
Flames on me.
Foolish move.
Cool.
Not today.
Perfect. Not perfect. Perfect. Okay, that was a little bit of a... Do I need to mark on you first just for the... Oh, what? Billy. There's a mark. I didn't know those were things. Is this... That is a fire type attack, so you might actually... It doesn't deal fire damage, but it does deal burn. We'll see if it works.
Let's spill some ink. Bomb. Fire. Let's dance.
Okay. I missed the last one. Got it.
Due for some mayhem.
Bit frustrating. Anyway, 5 pins. On my out.
I'm better.
Got it. Got the timing down on that. See how long I remember the timing on it.
Monoko, parry.
Nope. There it
The
goes.
dance begins.
Well, you're so freaking close to being done. And you're kind of just cheating. Taking a million turns in a row. Yes, what I expect. Does have markedly increased damage. We might be able to kill soon, but not right now. Let's instead do burning canvas. That'll be more damage, I think, overall. Yeah, and anti-burn, immune to burn. Honestly, that is a fine Picto. Eternal Ice. That's new. And Snow Imp. I wonder what the Eternal Ice is for. Snow Imp will give you boosted freeze attacks, right? Freeze self when falling below 30% health. Prevent the next instance of damage while frozen. Interesting. You're also already 22, so everything's available. And turn start. If frozen, remove freeze and recover 60% health. So this is the May from Overwatch build, eh? Gain 2 ice stains and 3 AP when frozen. That is interesting. I don't think you have the defense to really make use of that. That is a substantial amount of damage, though. It's 1,000 higher. 40% higher than the or sorry. 60% higher than the Trebuchet in 2 levels. Wonder what's left in Frozen Heart. This is an exit? Was that the end of that area? Yeah, that's all we have in the Frozen Hearts. Interesting. It is probably time for me to call it, though. It's been a day or 7. Thank you all for joining me. Let's see, we beat Paintress. The next thing I need to do, well, I'll probably redo all the Lumina and just check, because I want to get a nuke build ready for Verso. So I'm going to be stacking as much extra damage on him as possible to see if I can get, and speed, to see if I can get him to attack twice first turn, so I can do the Steel Strike immediately upon coming out, or starting a fight. And if we can get that working, next time I think I'll be exploring all the areas I didn't have access to before. And after that, let's see, next time we'll stream will be on Thursday. The following Monday we probably will be going back to Lumiere to take on Renoir. Yeah, I think that's it. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, and I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Once we finish Clair Obscur, we'll be moving on to Esoteric Ebb. That may be happening before this month is up. Take care of yourselves, and as always, stay cute.